Aloha, hello, hello. Hi, Donald, how you doing? Doing well, thank you. Hey, Kitty, how are you? Hiya, hiya. Hello, hello. Right, so yes, we're back with one life. Yeah, annoyed at how the last one died. Very frustrating. So beam tossers not safe apparently. So we'll fire through again. I have dialogue skip, so we'll see how that goes. It does break one mission, so I'll try and. So when Zadra meets Rush, so that's at the start of Rush the Gate, I want to say? It's a cutscene, so I can do that cutscene, just like at the end of like off stream or something. I don't really know. I'll have to work that in. I want to have the clip of the last one. If it's not under death, then no. No, that's not it. You know, cold, how am I? A little chilly as well. Forgot what buttons I used to start the timer. Settings. Start split is add. Interesting. Pause is resume. Wait, what? Pause is pause. Why have I done that? Alrighty then. Okay, well don't hit that button by accident, it's right next to it. Well, that pauses it. Okay. I'm excited for cash. Not really. You've heard me 1,000 times. I don't really care for like robot type characters. I much prefer people with personalities and stuff. Robots are harder for me to like. Also, the entire premise is like cards and potential like RNG. Well, there's enough fucking RNG in the skills already in the game, and I don't care for cards. So, just from the ground up, not a character that interests me from both what he's about and yeah. Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello. Nice schizo. I hate gambling. Do you not? Question mark. Oh, I got an invite from Kick. Speaking of gambling, they're like, hey, just make an account. We'll monetize you straight away. Yeah. All right. Okay. On one hand, I just put it into the restream and farms a little bit of ad ref off of them. On the other hand, no. That's just appearance with extra stuff. Like they're not even paying me to do it. They're just like, yeah, we'll just fast track you to monetization. Like I think they're running out of budget. They're not even paying me. Counter offer $5. No, I think we'll pass on that one. And then again, if I could maybe like work out a deal with them, like I stream on Kick, they give me a Toyota Supra, then I might consider it. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
So, you want?
Started working on your gun high-low since you found a sticky Atlas TK's wave. She'll be just fine. Oh, she will be just fine. Game, do you realize I want to skip the cutscenes? Stop making me skip like 8 different cutscenes. Hey RJ, you've got no dialogue. Let's get how you doing. What? Throw me in, coach. Let me play. Give me the gun. I'll shoot you in the back of the head now to avoid complications later. That guy seemed stable and well put together. I hope he stays that way. Oh yeah, I don't think anything bad will happen to RJ. He seems like a cool dude, and he won't totally, like, lose all sanity and become an actually, like, good villain that's eventually wasted. Ah. Right, you're not allowed to get any kills, so... Not after what happened last time. Out of bullets! We're in this prison. Don't suppose you got any triple M Guardian Angels. Yeah, you got one hiding in there, bud. You got a triple M Guardian Angel? That'd be kind of useful. Hi Zelf, how you doing? This is also no underbarrel challenge? Definitely not. The build gonna be? Just a typical, like, gunslinging Vex. I'll bounce between Spectres, Kill Skill, Bloodshot as my gear allows. I'll kind of just mold the spec to my gear. But I like Spectres a lot in casual gameplay and leveling, so you'll be seeing a lot of Spectres this playthrough. Fully checked the challenges on those, actually. Challenges, daedalus. I should have been using a swap from the get-go. Oh well. Inefficiency! UVH true mode? We'll hold off on true mode for now. Let's just get it done first. Let's just get there, and then we'll go from there. Is it May 19th yet? Well, no. We need to take a stop at March 15th. No, wait, March 14th, around there, because I've got a Monster Hunter game to play. But then we can go straight on to May 15th, because you know I'm buying the expensive version. RJ, no killing enemies. That's my job. Both are impacted. You keep getting elemental ones, that's very frustrating. How risky will I play, though? I do like to play pretty mobile. We'll just kind of see how it goes. Early vaults and movement? Oh, absolutely. As soon as I unlock vaults, I'm going for vaults. Well, I tell a lie. As soon as I unlock vaults, I'll be farming Splash Zone to get some kit. Then I'll be going for vaults. And if I time it right, which I have done the last few playthroughs, I'll beat the final vault at level 20, so I can immediately start farming for a Teen Witch. What comes out in May? Forza Horizon 6. Prophesize Japan, yeah, the Japanese entry that people have been waiting a decade for. Hey, early shield. Irrelevant. Cool. You just want fun and Horizon delivers that? Yeah, and apparently the new game goes back to having an actual progression system. Instead of just, hey, you own the place, so here's a Ferrari. Perfect balance of arcades. Yeah, it's not. It's very arcadey, but it's not too arcadey. Like the cars feel like cars. I just need to check if these actually work. They do. Mexico doesn't just hand me 500 million in cars. Believe it or not, taking a holiday to Mexico does not automatically qualify you to be given $500 million in cars. I'll need to grind out Legendary Tuner again so I can break the economy. Wish I could port that from game to game. I got a flight to cancel. Plan on getting a Koenigsegg next trip? Sorry to break your heart. Oh, that wasn't airborne. Oh no. I think I just need like one more challenge part. I think I've gone very overboard here, but it's fine. That's a good thing. Otherwise, you'll end up on 3 challenges, 1 kill away. Definitely not done that before. FH6 looks sick. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I've gotten level 2 as early as like here before. Hey, there we go. Cool. Optimal level 2. Easy, Spectres. I love early Spectres. I'll go for early Coven as well. Yeah, sure, why not? Does that mean I have a level 2 shield as well? Haha! And level 2 guns. I could use the Master Tools match, but like... No. Nice to meet you too. Okay, so that last fight was my last kill. I was kind of curious if I got the challenges I needed. 48 kills? Why did I get so little? 47 airbornes? I thought I did pretty good. How did I only get 48 kills? Right, I missed a ton. How did I only get 48? I thought I got them all. Hello, boss. Get 'em, boys. Yo, twist! It's been raining forever, make it stop! Strimmer wash? I don't know what kills I missed. I thought I was, like, clearing house. Getting closer to your weight goal? Oh, hell yeah. I know you've been working on that one for a while. Good shit. It's Friday with the Burgers. Hey, Shirk, how you doing? Oh, I'm already like good to talk to Claptrap. I forgot. Dialogue skip. Things are faster now. If we have a big update in the next week, we do. Okay, we can kind of stop worrying about challenges now because they don't scale. Womp womp. Hey, Archangel, how you doing? Hello, hello. Buffs all of it, I hope. Hopefully not too drastic. Boom. Level 4 already. You get the vault piece at this phase? Not a bad idea. There's a chest over there as well, so you can get some good gear for Splash Zone. 1 life? I thought we were no life. When do you unlock your 3rd weapon slot? Do I have a spike shield on? I do. I say about aiming more Forge Drone buffs. What did I count yesterday? Like 30, 37 or something? Skill points you could put towards Forge Drones, and they're still terrible? Good luck, thank you. We're 15 minutes into this and you said challenges no longer matter. Pain. I don't know why they don't scale with level. Like, it's not like you can hit a level 5 early. Like, come on. 500 XP for getting 2,000 whatever kills is not... It's not it. Leech rep kit already. I already have a hover drive. Planning on running Spectre build all the way. I'll change depending on, like, gear. This is one life without saying it explicitly. Yes. Hurry. Accelerator rep kit already. This is some good stuff. Is this QFC? Sirs is a Wendy's, not a KFC. Don't know how you feel about more Crucible buffs, you'll have to see. In terms of Crucible buffs, I would like them to address the capstones more than anything. Do we even have Wendy's here? Oh. Ooh. I start working on order already. Order vehicle is better than Vladoff vehicle. What's the underbarrel for this? Rockets? Okay. Not tasers yet. I mean, it's a rune, so he wouldn't, like, suggest anything insane in terms of buffs. The man is allergic to the word. He's worried Gearbox will apply more base damage. I wouldn't mind a little more base damage because it's difficult to scale skill more than we've already done. And we are still going to get more UVH levels. So, like, in terms of future-proofing... Is BL4 worth to buy on sale? On sale? If you like, just like having a big, comprehensive, fun, open-world playthrough that's got a bit of like Ubisoft icon hoovering, absolutely. If you only play looter shooters to blast through the story and then like grind endgame, maybe not. But the story playthrough is good. You can easily get 50, 70 hours out of it if you play pretty comprehensively. Doing vaults and side missions and exploring and stuff. There's some good side missions in this game. There's going to be a video. I do not have time to edit that, I'm afraid. Nor do I have the ability to really record playthroughs as well. STU money. Okay, cool. They fixed that. Oh, I bought bank by accident. Oops. Is worried about Eamon being seen deaded? Yeah, I can see that. So nothing beats BL2 still, ha ha ha. That is a completely different sentence. The answer is Borderlands 3 obliterates Borderlands 2 in terms of post-game. Rune suggested for Raging Inferno on Blackout to get skill damage and more cooldown options. I'm not against either of those. Managed to get a solid shotgun swap, 7 cents, and oh man, is it fun to use. What enhancement perk would I recommend most? Bounce Pass? Bounce Pass is already safe. One sequencer for single target. I just level up for selecting bounties. What was that? All those kills they're getting. How much does a wealthy give me at this level? 400. Interesting. I don't have a vehicle yet. Do I go kill this guy? On one hand, I want order kills to get the order vehicle, but on the other hand, I kind of just want to wait until drone. I was just saying so long. I missed the gun. I missed the gun. We did get a Jacob sniper though. 100 enemies with Alos. Oh my lord. I need to be picking up these hearts, not just killing manglers. Oops. How did I delete dialogue? I literally deleted the dialogue. He shouted, delete it, and it listened. Big loot. We'll turn that one away. Do I know when they're dropping pearls? I would have it a guess at some point next month. We're getting a patch next week, so I want to guess maybe later in the month. I'm doing kill scale for this run. I'll be swapping builds as my gear prefers it. The Nvidia. I already have that one if somebody wants to claim that skin. Post it in the YouTube chat as well. It's a one claim only, so... Valentine's Day is February 14th, so maybe they'll have a Bounty Pack 2 and Pearls the 12th. That's when Thursday is. They released the Christmas pack in November, so who knows what they'll do regarding specific dates. Thank you for being loyal to this game after all the other streamers said fuck it and not touch the game again. Love my passion for the series. You could be passionate but still want to play something else in a content lull. Other video games are available. Not to take away from other people and how they choose to spend video games. Like, I'm going to be playing some other games this year. I've got Monster Hunter Stories 3 coming out. I got Forza Horizon 6 coming out. Like, I'm going to be playing those video games. Lazy actually broke his PC and literally can't play any other games. It's a true shame, but he's locked here. Real and true. Fable, Never played any of the Fable games. I can marry someone, then fart in their face. I mean, who doesn't do that? Cash when? I would expect sometime in March. That's not what I need for my video games, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Fable's a cool game. You can, it's like, I know they're kind of shifting the mechanics around with the new one, but like, there's 1,000 NPCs, and all of them have like proper affinity towards the player and stuff, and it's very open on that side. But yeah, I never really. Also buy up all the properties and raise their rent. See that? Living out the fantasies in video games. That's what we play it for. That's what I'm talking about. Where's Maurice this week? Hull's Handbasket, Northwest Carcadia Burn. Where you do the Zane Levain date side mission. You don't know what Fable is, or if it even interests you? It's a medieval setting fantasy RPG. Going heavy on the RP side of it. I saw a screenshot, somebody talking to an NPC, and it gave a breakdown of what the NPC thought of the player character, and it was just rich twat. Right, we've made it past the prologue. Customization time. Vehicle. Get a bike. We already have Daedalus 2, so that'll do. Break free. Nice and edgy. There we go. Scratch. Hey Blanket, how you doing? Hello, hello. Alex. I remember that quest. And I only did it like the other day. Do these count as wild horns? I mean, they're wild horns, but do they count for the purpose of contracts? They do. That's so... I feel awful. I am a bad person. Shipping bound. They're close to like level 9. I'll be able to do it actually. Landon will drop complex loot, very shiny. Prince Harming and Truck. Also, what the... I mean, that just looks cool. I have 125,000 money already somehow. How did I manage that? Or is reset glitches my friend? I might kill mine by doing this. Oh well. I already got like some god roll star helixes. Gotta go play board games? That sounds like such a fun time. I hope you have a good time. Have a good one. What do you think of Gearbox adding a Moxie cocktail system that would allow players to add global modifier to enemies for a period of time, like the Science Machine? More interactivity is always a good thing. You just want to add experience to every enemy. I think just like more ways to further scale the difficulty to push like the builds and stuff would be nice. When timing feels so out of place with no shield regen damage loop in the game, there is. Through like lifesteal, shield steal, and then things like on-break missiles and stuff. It's just, it sucks. I'm already here, apparently. Is it here? There it is. Where's the silo? Up there. Does gun splash damage enhancements factor into the damage form the same way generic gun damage does for guns that do splash damage? Yes. Though it's not gun damage, so therefore your bod will not be 5xing it. But yes, absolutely. Boring all on-hit soup for the purpose of damage output. Just give me a Mayhem mode tab where I can choose modifiers and we're gold. No reroll, choose. Choice! That's not engaging. My awareness failed me there, but it failed the bandit even more. Amp shield already. Bring on the teen witch. Cricket counts that for vile killing? Yeah, early on, absolutely does. Of all the games you've won life tabs before compared to the rest, in terms of like the other Borderlands games, so the activity. Oh shit. The activity to activity gameplay isn't too difficult, but there's a lot of things that will happily kill you in this game, and because it's like a much longer playthrough, you've basically got more chances for bullshit. It's probably currently lands somewhere between 2 and 3. Knowing when the fight's not for you. It'd be cool if they like made a more difficult bubble, like purple bubbles that are available in UVH, but you can't run away from them. I have a ton of shit to open. Only one, apparently. I can't really compare it to the rest of the DLC. Isn't out yet. Not all DLC is out. Yeah, but with what we've got. Can Gearbox all our specializations? I hope they don't, but I feel like they might just like fold under pressure to. If they do, I would very much prefer it to be an option. Because otherwise you'll get to the point, you'll make a new character, and you'll just like never get specialization levels, because the XP amount will get so high, you'll just stop interacting with the system and you'll just have a permanent buff to all your characters. Which, on one hand, like, fair enough, you've beaten the game, you get a buff to help you beat the game again. I like it as a leveling thing. I like interacting with it during leveling. Are they going to add a fourth tree? Unlikely, since they're doing 2 DLC characters. I need a better gun for this boss fight. I normally have bleed during this, but because I've gone with Coven, I do not. Makes that 1 point dip in Survivor's sturdy stuff valuable until you spec out of it in endgame. Well, if you create a new character but carry over your specialization points, you'd be able to respec around, but you would just, like... Unless you meant, like, yeah, you would just skip them. Immediately just go for, like, you know, caffeine, gun, honed, riddle, etc., and you would just never use this tier again. Just both of them. Convenient level up bonus. Not as convenient as versus the boss, mind, but I'll definitely take it. I have no bossing damage already. Legendary. It had to be the uninteresting one, didn't it? Fuck. Passive health regen's cool, I guess. That'll keep me alive for sure. Well, let's run it. I lose accelerator for a bit, but hey. I also get why I'd want specialization points to carry over because the XP becomes so high and I'm playing the game counter was the next higher level. Well, if you're playing a new character, any XP you get's not going to really be contributing anyway, because the amount required to get to high level. And once you're at that point, like, you're not... There's nothing else to really get. 700? Yeah, 700 is not going to be reachable, legitimately. That's not going to happen. Can't be reaching 700 legit. Purple water. No reason to use Timekeeper Shield. Infinity XXL. Pretty sure it's good on Melee Rafa as well. I think Jake's license parts are SD over everything else. Most builds will use them, but not require them. Because the thing is when you have gun, and then you make gun hit more than one enemy, that is essentially doubling your damage. So like that's always going to be powerful. Excellent play. Fair enough. You just reset that fight. I do hope they fix needing to save quit to replenish the bounty board. Melee Rafa survive UVH6 Bloom, yeah. A Legion circles a slaughter that only drop their respective manufacturer loot. You see, that's just like a good idea. Aren't we thinking there was a lot more crash there? I think there's a fair amount of cratch in the woods. Can protein cell get amp? I don't believe so. What's the ideal bio-robot shield if you're looking for? Like a shield to use on Harlow? If you're doing Green Tree, then just biggest amp you can get. Do purple underbarrels have a high potential damage than the same on a legendary? Typically, yes. Because more open part set. And by robot class mode, what role is best for Green Tree? As many points in sustained reaction as possible. So I believe it rolls up to 3. And then the rest in like feedback loop is fine. It's fun, but man, is finding murmurs and inscribers hard? Oh, especially murmur. Is Splashstone best farm for Underbarrel Beam Toss and Spread Launcher? Yeah, probably. Either that or Ripper Roadbirds. Both are good. Ripper Roadbirds will be better for XP. I'm not sure the Twitch weapons show up in the black market in Maurice's vendor etiquette. Hey Evan, how you doing? Oh! Rafa, this is Vex. At 150, I believe, blanket. I'm gonna try melee attack Rafa that doesn't use Arc Knife, so just like punching. Good luck. I'm really sure how that's gonna go for you. The tuning in character challenge? Is that? No, I haven't yet. That's not what I've got after. Beam Tosser. Waterfall or Murmur? Which one? Waterfall. You asking why Waterfall's good? If it rolls with like spring augments, it like repeatedly explodes. It's kind of weird. It does the pipe bomb thing. And even without that, though, it's just good. Hurry. Might get a mid-fight level up here. So, a double level up. Why didn't I use Beam Tosser? Am I stupid? Shot grenades that pulse are insane. Use one like 18 levels in a playthrough, and I bet they'll be hilarious in a takedown. Some proper enemy density would go a long way for us. Would I like a BL4 arms race? I wouldn't say no to a BL4 arms race. But I would rather they save the return of arms race for Wonderlands. I think it would go better in Wonderlands. High density mobbing outside of drill sites. True mode. It's so good. Wait, we could have like true mode arms race. I won less than 4 melee weapons. Very tanky set of legs. Psychobot, I think, is the tankiest Rift boss. It definitely feels it. You like these unique world bubble bosses? Yeah, I just wish there was like harder variants in UVH. First time ever using that. Would you suggest to buy Borderlands 4? You played BL3 with all the DLCs. If you just kind of like a good story playthrough, BL4 is worth it. It's got a very good story playthrough, lots to do. It will take you a while to do it. Like, the amount of shit to do in this game is really high. However, not really for endgame. So if you're the type of person to just beeline the story and then make an OP build and then do shit, there isn't as much to engage you. It's more on the story playthrough itself. You like a lot of roaming and doing stuff, then this game's very good for that. There is a if you're the type of player who's got the main quest and then gets sidetracked by like 20 side adventures and side quests and stuff, then yeah, this is a great game for that. you can do you could spend hours just casually roaming around the Fade fields and stuff and just not do main stuff, main quest. That you can modify the weapon. There is no weapon mods in this game. You might be thinking of enhancements, which is just basically a slot, kind of like in artifacts. It sucks, and nowhere near as cool as artifacts, but that might be what you're thinking of. I don't know if you could do fortresses early. 25k Stellium. Ooh, good find. Use Peace Breakers to build Groundbreaker. Okay, so here's what you'll do if you go Peace Breakers, right? You'll throw in peace breakers, you'll go like shotguns and then mixologists, and then you'll find everything's dying before you can punch it. Well, the odds they buff Hellfire? Wouldn't need much, but a small bump would be pleasant. This is dangerous to go in here. I probably shouldn't. But I want to. How does mixologist work with peace breakers? If you hold like an energy disc, sorry, a beam tosser weapon, have the mixologist enhancement on, your non-gun bullets will get the bonus still. So like it's a really good way to increase the power of specters and peace breakers, especially peace breakers. I'm stood on it, apparently. Ep. I am blind. That wasn't forge drones. No, because forge drones don't shoot people. They attempt to swing at them. Compensation for the BL3 disrespect? You should be saying BL2 disrespect, because it's a lot stronger than BL3 than it is in 2. It's just very specific in 3. But once you find it, it's fucking there. BL3 Hellfire was a powerhouse. But what happens if I try this against a single target? It's like a budget taser. I think I'll skip on that. Conference call deserves redemption? Yes. I really like that, but I don't really have a gun to replace. You want the blast hammer back? Well, if you want the blast hammer back, a small mag high fire rate explosive shotgun, can I introduce you a Torg Impact Bod? A small mag high fire rate explosive shotgun. And none of the sauce. Zero aura hammer. Bod we trust. The first one I've seen says BL3 Hellfire is good. I can't remember. Somebody might have a video on it. I don't, tragically. I do have clips of it in my Borderlands 3 Legendary ranking video. But I never made a dedicated video on it. They are going to fix it, yeah. I mean, they're not going to fix it entirely, but because I don't even think they're aware of all the bugs or even care. Recursion should come back. Energy disc is right there. Where the fuck you go? It's just not the same for you. It'll never feel the same because guns feel different. You know, Lucian's Call is minus a internal cooldown on the ammo regeneration. Lucian's Call is functionally identical to how it was in BL3, but it doesn't feel the same. Make BL full look OP at level 13. Just wait till we hit level 50. This is so much nicer without dialogue. Characters just get on a move. I do miss characters talking, especially when you're just going from A to B, but Time for the slowest wave defense ever. I Gearbox scared that they're gonna overwhelm the player early on or something with this. Imagine true mode from the start. What head scratching Gearbox? Like, mobbing in this game, I don't know what, enemies just come at you so slowly. There are some instances where they don't, and it's great. Just give it a... how do I not have dialogue? I deleted it. Just give it a weird bug in your bulkhead. If you're playing Peacebreaker Rafa and use Watts, you have a way too much overshield boosters on the floor, your hit rate starts to decay if you're lagging. Fantastic video game. We ready for the fight of all time? This fight is basically land my tasers. Came up with the idea of no takedowns. Like, they expected wildcards, right, to be like the equivalent of. The first wildcard in this game was this mission. That room was supposed to rival the Great Mulligan takedown. Insane strafing. I planned out my build for the run. I'll be changing my build around as I get like different gear. Kind of swapping between Bloodshot and Kill Skill. Primarily. Right, I can't remember if clones can target Oppressor, like in the opening phase. Clones could not really aggro him. Okay, now we know. Time to die. That fight was so aggravating when you first played. He was big, annoying flying enemy. Yeah, there isn't really many good things to say about that fight. There's even an encore machine? Yes. Drops the Asher's Rise sniper rifle, which is a very niche rifle. You gotta build around it, so you're not really missing out on much if you don't farm it. Niche is the polite way of saying rubbish. One of them glitched into the arena and we had to go back to the level to find it. Oh no. Of course, that would have been pre Lost Loot fix as well. I was hoping this would be more skippable, but and it'll make this part a little faster, but I don't remember how I got up there. I swear I got really high in here before, and I kind of forgot how. It was up here, but I swear I got all the way up there one time. That was just pathetic. As high as we're going. Are you done? Ash's not being weaker than its card dot is a baffling design choice because the gun is weak as shit otherwise. If you don't do prime potency, it's trash. Kill the whole dot on crit purpose. Huh. I didn't realize it was that bad. Right, I actually have some decent gear here. So normally at this stage, I would do a splash zone farm to get some decent gear. Whilst it's lost a couple of levels, my gear is still decent. So it is time to vault. Gearhead, you're a rare enemy. Rare and fucking useless. $55% of card? I thought it was based on the damage that you hit the enemy with. Is it not that? Recheck real quick. I thought it was based on the damage you hit the enemy with. New accelerator rep kit. Weldworm, 200 DPS. That might be worth holding on to. They're just general bossing damage. A new taser. How many tasers does it have? 2! Awful. Terrible. Disgusting. Don't remain the same after adding 40% gun damage. That's really depressing. The first good waterfall is fire lingering pulse hazardous out of 24. I've never really farmed for the waterfall, so now not doing a splash zone farm right now means this is the first run where I don't have a kill drone. It's getting a little dicey. They're starting to chunk me. Another Vex, what's the idea behind this one? Not dying. How you doing, Irish? Thank you so much for the 26 months. Much appreciated. So you're on Blue Tree Vex, you loving Reapers and Spectres? They're a lot of fun. I've got a accelerator rep kit right now. 700 capacity on that shield, let's take it. That is the big. Shotgun underbarrels that beam tosser. It's one of the highest DPS things in the game. Oh hey, enhancements. Oh hey, sequencer, status stuff, gun crit stuff. Yeah, we'll have that. Underbarrel lands. It is indeed. Wow, a husky friend. I reckon that's like not terrible at this level. Bazooka drone, right? Yeah. I gave up some of the bid patches next week. The final week of January. Perfect, you're out of town and away from your PC. Oh dear. Boo. This week you meant? Ah. Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm for that kit already. You know what? Do we know what they're aiming for? They're gonna add a type of loot drop rate scaling to UVH to make farming in higher UVHs more enticing. They're also going to target some character buffs that supposedly are beyond just a value change. Specifically, like towards Harlow Blue Tree. We don't know about any other characters yet, but that was just like one that was mentioned. Make lower UVH levels have lower rates? Why would we do that? Farming already sucks. Please do something for Vex Red. Yeah, Vex Red needs help as well. If there is a UVH 5 or 6 come on, that's what's happening. And they're doing that. They are already on it, friend. That should be coming next week. Does Green Tree Rafa need help? The tree itself is fine. Like, it's got uptime, it's got damage, it's got movement. But the issue is melee versus this game's content. Which is not fine, but you can't fix that with a skill tree thing. And that's not... That's just like bosses not being made. With that playstyle in mind. Oh, the hit reg on Amon's punch is awful. Bullet hose, fire rate and crit. That's a good bullet hose. You were doing melee aim and you kept flying into the abyss when you got BloomReaper. Yeah, he'll do that. Every time I reach a part before the Vile Lictor in the wildcard mission, Amara stops progressing through the quest. Is that when you're going through the portals? I'd go Skillcraft 3, yes. Good. We shouldn't have to change action skill or build to fight any boss, because Gearbox needs to plan the shit in the game to be used. If changing action skill and build is a design choice, then why do we not have banks and respec stations outside of the biggest bosses? Was a hole in the wall after 2 vile enemies? Ooh. That's a frustrating one. Of lower cooldowns. In general, skills do need some level of resistance. Sorry, Logan. You're a good kitty. Traveling outside the area, then coming back fixed it for you. You see, that's why I asked about the portals, because that happens. If you use one of the first portals too quickly, it will soft lock the mission, but you like have to fast travel out of the mission zone, run back through it, and then you go back into the previous area to trigger some dialogue that you previously skipped by going through the portal too quickly. But yeah, the hole in the wall, the door one, I'm not as familiar with that one, so. Cool. I think you had that happen a few times as well. Yeah, it happens if you go through it too fast. You just take the reverse portals? No, so one of them is down a slope. So you go through the portal, and when you go down the slope, you cannot go back up the slope. That is the issue. You need to go back up the slope. So either you catch the fact that you went ahead too quickly, like immediately, or it's backtracking for you? I should drive to this lift first, maybe. How long does it take to come down? $20? Gearbox, what are you smoking? All lifts should start in the down position. We don't take full damage. I know you don't need the silos, but I want them for fast travel points. And SDUs. A beam tosser mixologist and actually straight disgusting. Yeah, I mean, it's borderline exploity, like on whether or not that's intended or not, but yeah. Given how much help skills need to do damage. Yeah, yeah. Cruel Town. Ah yes, when I grow up, I wanna buy a house in Cruel Town. But all we eat is gruel and we're horrible to each other. You all the way around here? What do you do? So the only way some skills can scale further on UVH levels, nothing scales with UVH. Not even like guns. UVH levels got nothing to do with it. Yes, it's like one of the only ways these skills can, you know, make an impact on high UVH, but there's no scaling happening here. And they shouldn't do any, otherwise we'll end up the mess that BL3 had. Which, granted, it worked, but lightning will not strike twice. I always forget where the last key is. I will be reminded once I get this final silo. I wonder how far they're planning to go with UVH levels. 10 makes sense. Ten would certainly be a number. I have to guess what the level cap will be when it's done increasing. You see, you never know with Gearbox. I could say, you know what, 65, it'll be cool there, and then they'll just go like 82. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave this place. I've decided I am not welcome here. This is how the trees and capstones work? You mean exactly the same as BL3 and BL2? The thing is the trees are wider, but they are not deeper. So you still have the same reach. So build diversity will get shot in the face all the same. You taser? Should be inspecting it first, really. Hey, new taser. They don't increase the level cap too much? Well, yeah, it happens every game. They increase it so much we can reach every single skill and then just not ever worry about it again. Oh, you can use the silo to reach here? That's boring. Oh yeah, an extra 5 or 10, definitely. 15 or 20 is when it starts getting a bit... Eh. Evan Horizon. Level 20, so I need to be careful. Underbarrel lands. That's a funny gun. $15 max. Yeah, that'd be 65. I'd be alright with 65. Beyond that, it would start getting a bit silly. Because, like, if we look at Vex, right? Okay, so Vex, typical gun build, you know, we'll grab some Mortal Terror, some Blood is Power, or whatever. Level cap, we start thinking about prismatic weaponry. Again, the fact that the skill trees are wider doesn't matter. We don't give a shit about the stuff that's over here. What we care about is prismatic weaponry. Because not all builds are going to need skills from every single branch. Or playstyles, I should say. So, very soon, we're going to reach prismatic weaponry. But you'll start finding that very quickly, you'll start reaching Grave Thirst and Infusion instead, one tier later. Now, under the logic of BL2 and 3, where by the end we could capstone 2 trees and get most of the way down a third, that remains true here. So we'll go to green, we'll get some Blood is Power, we'll go to red, we'll get some Grave Thirst, we'll go to blue, and we'll get some prismatic weaponry. Oh shit, we've gotten everything Vex has to make guns dumb with 0 choosing needed. Across all 3 skill trees. The fact that they're wider does not make a difference. Because, like, the moment I, you know, get down here, I can go stuff over here and stuff over here. Doesn't matter. Maybe some high-level opponents. Feels weird. How about being loyal to one tree? Ah, yes, I can get my hazard damage in there. Hell yeah, I love hazards. Hazards are so good. And you know what? When I'm playing Spectres and I'm doing stuff, you know what I think I need? I think I need broken dot skills. That's what I want. Necrosis, 8% soup. Put it in me. Phase daggers. I'm not gonna stay here too long. Same thing for Amon, grab Berserk, Electrical Fire, and Raging Inferno. Away you go, yeah. On every build. I mean, he's not far away from that, but, And Amon's, like, the most interesting character as well. Who actually, like, uses his skills on standard gun stuff. And breed more creativity? Tragically not, because we don't have more options. There's more nodes, but that doesn't mean more options. Look at the nodes. Like, look at the nodes. More cryo damage, more crit damage, more ordnance damage, more. These don't do things. They just make number go up. There's no. They're all just stat boosters. There's more skills, but they're all just stat boosters. They don't change anything. They don't make you play differently. They just mean that the numbers that you hit an enemy with are bigger. They're not going to make you play differently with, like, most of these extra skills. But there's more nodes, but that doesn't really mean there's more skills. Oh, look at all the cryo damage in all trees. No, you're missing the real gold mine. You're missing the 33 spendable skill points in Blue Tree alone for cooldown and duration. Think of the action skill uptime. When Amon spends 37 skill points on Forge drones. Memento? Yeah, alright. This is gonna start getting pretty tough for me. Should be alright, actually. I'm Forge on Ordnance notes on the way to get snowballs, some Helia shit, yeah. Oh, I wonder what the design philosophy was when I was making the trees. Bigger. Without it actually being bigger. You can go to the vaults before level 50. You can start going in vaults from like level 12. You can go in them super early. Nothing is level locked. You can do BloomReaper before level 50, I think. BloomReaper might be the only exception. Like, my last character, I hit 50. Sorry, I hit UVH 5 before I hit 50. Spectres feel so good when leveling, shame they kind of fall off late. Are they trash? They're not trash, I have a build on them. They're just like... They need a bit of hand-holding. Also, this is the latest I've gone into one of these runs without a kill drone, and I am feeling it. Ooh. Burberry. Not as good as the other options. I think you mean option plural. Vex action skills are something else. I have a spread launcher. Do I have explosives? I do. How much money do I have? 700. Game? Game, you good? It's a good thing it didn't go into cutscene, because, imagine, I would not be happy. Oh my god, I'm right here. I've developed a action skill use well on me. Tragically, Origo ain't him. Your accelerator. I'll have that. Where boss? No boss. There is no boss. Boss, there is no. Beam spreader. Introducing the new beam spreader. Is it a spread launcher? Is it a beam tosser? It's the best of both. Thank you. Sounds like a good way to down yourself. A very good way to down yourself. Target prescience would make drones better. I think we just go like damage at this stage. Not good for bossing, but bossing's not too much of an issue right now. Right, I'm a lower level than I expected. Kill Mango? I don't want to kill Mango. That's right by this mission. I'm level 17. Okay, let's do the mission then. He's hoping blanket. Underbarrel lands. Underbarrel only 1 life when. I mean, the starter pistol does come with an underbarrel ammo swap. Technically counts. It gets underbarrel damage. Let's go, Derek. Me and you. A mission to destroy the world. Who needs kill drone? When you have specters and a taser. Okay, hopefully this takes us around level 18. And then we can get the final 2 levels going around Carcadia Burn and doing the Carcadia Burn vault. Vertex also has been transferred. I thought Disturbs roll better damage on them. I don't think there's a difference. I mean, what matters is what drops in your game, and what drops in your game, you'll be choosing the bigger numbers. Whether it's a high damage Vertex or a whatever damage Stellium. What mainly matters is the number of damage parts, not necessarily the damage of the weapon. So it shouldn't matter. Right, level up bonus we'll take into the bubble. Icebox. Icebox is dead. Ooh. Shall we go kill those Terminus range order troops? Yeah. Shrapnel cannon definitely makes an interesting sound. Very tingy. Do you mean the car damage on the torso? No, I mean the damage parts of the weapon. So when weapons roll, it's random. Like, it doesn't just like roll a slot machine on numbers. You've got a part set. You've got like like a damage grip, a fire rate grip, a crit damage grip, a stability grip. Same goes for foregrip. Same goes for barrel accessories, scope accessories, rails, stocks, whatever. What defines the damage of an underbarrel is the amount of damage parts on a weapon. $122. How does that compare to mine? Taser upgrade. Good build at the moment. Really haven't damage. It's primarily just the underbarrels being overtuned. Both. So I have 5 points in Blue Tree, which gives me some nice things. I mean, reload speed is just more of a general gun stat, but it gives me Coven. So Coven, 10% crit chance per Spectre, 30% crit chance, and then I have Bloodletter, Bleed. Bleed is very powerful, as we know, and I have a 30% crit chance for it. So those two in conjunction, pretty good. And then lol underbarrels. Right, yeah, I'll be fine for levels. Use a shooty gun for a bit. I'm going to show you what I mean with the underbarrel parts. They removed the feature from the game. But okay, well... So look at this flutie. Visibly. Like, physically look at that. The grip, the stock, everything. Now let's go look at this flutie. It looks very different. Different grip, different stock, different foregrip. These differences have stats attached to them. So this could be like a damage grip. And if it's a damaged grip, the base damage for the weapon goes up, which includes underbarrels. So the base damage of the underbarrel will go up. So it does. So Stellium's typically having more damage than Vertex's, sure, but Beam Tosser will have their own base damage. So ultimately, what matters is how many damage parts on the weapon that the weapon's rolled to increase that Beam Tosser damage. Which is why purples typically get higher base damage than legendaries when it comes to underbarrels, because they can just roll more damage parts. Now, in Borderlands 3, you had a tab which actually gave you a breakdown of all the different parts: foregrips, scopes, rails, stocks, grips, barrels, barrel accessories, body accessories. Borderlands 3 had a breakdown for all of those. This game does not, because... yay. But it's still the same system at play. The laser, that's what I was asking. Yeah, as soon as we hit like level 29-ish, I'll be respecking into Blood is Power, and that will be a big damage bump for us. Why bring back good features? I know. We've got a game that's all about the in-depth part system, and then they hide the bloody parts from us. Like, hello? You know, they literally have boost pads in this game. They should put boost pads on the random ramps around. Big damage. See, that still remains my explosives. Are any of the melee overrides good? No. I'm sure you can make some work in a vacuum, but... That's a cliff. I was considering driving off of that. Helps to learn the map. See, I don't know why, but I actually enjoy this bit of the game. unlocking the map. Do you feel a little like cheeky, like doing skips like that? Because you're not supposed to be able to access this area until you like started the main quest. Right, who's got time for that? No matter what, I always think I'm entering at the right spot, and I never am. Burn! I'm one creep down. There we go. Interesting seeing the Ripper Creation door area open. Wait, it's open? Hey Damien, how you doing? Hello, hello. Ah, so it is. I mean, it is after you beat the mission as well, but... Oh, you really can't just go straight on through. It's not even like Invisiwalled like the other areas in Carcadia. What's interesting is there isn't actually like a door here. There's no like places for it. It's weird. Big update coming next week? Yes, sir. Kill drill a hole. Zero point what comes worthwhile next week? Oh, we'll see what they do. Augment built in. So not an augment then. Don't make it an augment. That'd be terrible. Just build it in. Like cold storage absolutely should affect bosses. I didn't like how quickly I was running out of bloody jetpack there, Jesus. It was uncomfortable. Last one not finished. No, it died to some like weird triple bounce on a beam tosser shot. Didn't even know beam tosser could do self damage. Oh. I'll need to get rid of that. I'm cheating! My greatest threat is myself. Yeah, I can stop cheating by using this now. Oh, Kildren! Yes, sir! Does Vex have a minion sacrifice rescue? No. He does have a fight for your life save in Green Tree, but it's nothing to do with minions. It's just Guardian Angel from BL3. Fragment found. Okay, I'm hoping this gives me a level. Is it quicker to go around or over? Might not actually make that much of a difference here. How to double summon clones? Yeah. That was reckless, I'm pretty sure. Using funky TDO strats. Well, I just bought that gun and now it's already gone. Hell yeah, we can go back to Jacob's now. Double the damage of my old one. Poor Maggie, Breath of the Dying, Brainstormer Reflux, Soul Render. Alright, Maggie had 2 games where it was good. Breath of the Dying was a war crime. Brainstormer was great. Reflux was a con man. And Soul Render was one of the, widely favorited guns of all players. They were fine. They don't need to just be the identity of Borderlands forever. They've had the spotlight. Imagine that was the second build run. I could have had 2. Shotgun is very awkward to use because you have to load 2 for every shot. A quick dash jump shot is so much fun. Yeah. Movement in this game in general combat's great. It's a shame there aren't many spots to, like, have general combat. Right, my first time doing this without launcher. I should be fine without a gun. Going into Radix, like, I should be fine without a gun. I should be fine. I don't need a gun, right? Guns are for chumps. Rip in advance. I'm fine. Don't mind me getting chunked after saying I'm fine. That does so much damage! How do you dodge that? That is not a fast kill. I don't really want to go all the way back out and farm somewhere. Alright, we can move now. This is not a good Radix farm. I mean, the fact that I'm not even level 20. I am 3,000 XP away. How much do I get for a kill? That's like 2 kills. That's still too many, considering I don't have, like, I'm not gonna get the class mod from him. Teen Witch next killed for source, trust me, bro. Okay, so here's the thing. Literally impossible. Unless the fight goes on so long. How good do we think a shock lead balloon is versus radix? Making good progress, thank you. Shockingly bad. The fuck is hitting me? It had to be rad, didn't it? This won't be good. But it's something. It'd be really nice if we get, like, an anarchy. I did just him respawn. missed. Straight back into this mode, really? I typically like being able to do damage to the bosses game. Right, okay, we've got new and improved drop rates, so this is fine. What this is fine. See, Scion class mod. Wondering if they'll boost the shiny rates with those UVH drop changes? I fucking hope not. UVH 10, you 10% get a shiny. Hell yeah. Had to lock in when doing Radix for the first time. He's a tough boss. Of course, it's an adrenaline pump. It's not even allowed to be like an anarchy. Yeah, he's definitely one of the toughest bosses in the game, for sure. Yeah, I've got a bit of a rotation going on there. Didn't like that. I believe shiny rates they're supposed to be rare. Yeah, and then that's like no game balance is being broken by them being exceedingly rare. Like, not like they're holding power or anything. Well, that... Okay. On one hand, thanks. On the other hand, that's a bit rude. No Grave Thirst points. Am I doing this challenge without any Grave Thirst points? The Teen Witch. Teen Witch is strong because of Grave Thirst. Okay, no, it's not, but it's like a huge part of the damage. Where's my... Exactly. Where is my Grave Thirst? Like, what the hell is this? Is Holly my second favorite? No. I don't think so. She's still pretty one-dimensional to play. Like, Amon's a lot more involved. Welcome to Borderlands 4 Underbarrel Edition. Railgun's so weak. 500 times 2. This pistol knife launcher is 1600. That's already more, taking into account shock versus shield. Well, at least we got a kill rotation down. We are getting very lucky with bleed procs, though. Prime potency with status damage and reload speed. I don't think I'll be using that, but good roll regardless. I just tried to big encore there, that would not be good. Shiny Annie can farm flashbacks. Honey bunches? Eh. Good to finish the job. Like right now. Oh. Oh. You want to chill with like layering those, please, sir? Make a non-nutrient capture red tree Harlow build anytime soon? No. New best accelerator. No, it's not even a new best. The fuck? Why is that so bad? Double amp, but it's 28 seconds. You know what? I'm not going to take that. 28 from 12. Wow, 500 XP. Game changing. Stop hurling shit at me. I'm in cover. Oh, new shrapnel cannon. The barrel. So I got a spread launcher there, and I'm choosing not to use it because I don't want a ricochet to bounce and hit me. And considering this is a kill rotation that mostly works, I'll take it. Don't find yourself using SMGs anymore? What's my top pick? Dark Beast, easy. One of the best guns in the game. Breweries are still good. They take a little bit more work though. Hellfire is good. Scrap cannons, especially with sticky. Hate that. Stay away from me, pangolin. Fucking pangolins! Nobody likes you. Been enjoying fuel rod discharge. I haven't given Hellfire a fair shake yet. It's nowhere near as good as Dark Beast. But Dark Beast is just like on another level. If only you were kill drone. Just like to mention, Anarchy has not dropped yet. YouTube a filter, it defaults to top chat, so try selecting live chat. Yeah, it defaults to top chat every single time. It's really annoying. I always forget to change it as well. it's not about not noticing, Zelf. Like, how would you know? Like, it doesn't exactly like say anywhere. Like, hey, this is gonna happen. Like, it says at the top, but it's not super obvious that that's like there's a list of alternatives there. Especially since it's got like right next to top fans, which is something that's completely irrelevant. So, yeah, very easy thing to miss. I don't know why it does that, and I don't know why it doesn't just remember your preferences, because it's annoying to change it every time. And I always forget. So if I do miss messages, blame that. What is that damage? Damn, no dice. I'll have to come back later. Cool, with that, I'm gonna call it there. Making good progress, we're level 20. This is usually like where I end up ending, just like on the Radix farm. Not the first time. But tomorrow we'll start with the story modes, each of the story modes. And then yeah. Work towards beating the game. I got the Teen Witch, it's not a good one, but it'll do for now. It's a Teen Witch. You can't really go wrong with it, so yeah, we'll blast through the campaign with this, hopefully. We've unlocked all of the zones, so it's just a case of killing all the commanders now. So, with that, tomorrow I will not be live. I am working evening tomorrow, sad. So I'll be back Sunday for a day, and then presumably Monday, Tuesday off again. I haven't seen next week's story yet, but probably business as usual. So yes, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I will catch you next time.